when you want to get off that darkest ground.
Hello, and it's a real pleasure to be talking to you from this spectacular stadium in Madrid, the Wanda Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Sevilla.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And possibilities inside the box. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Stefan Savic starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Marcos Llorente in the centre of the park. And the strike partnership, Antoine Griezmann plays with Luis Suarez. It's got to be! Oh, that is a superb save. The lineup for Sevilla. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ivan Rakitic plays with Joan Jordan in central midfield. And the tactical
can he finish it here, Derek?
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Llorente. And now with Joao Felix. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Griezmann. And begging to be put away. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with Atletico in charge. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Rakitic. Here's Jordan. Strong but fair tackle. Suarez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Lamela. Oh, surely! And the post denied him.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Elects to go short. Koke. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Llorente. Terrific block. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Excellent defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Carrasco. Onto Koke. Able to get a body in the way. Really a very poor ball. And so it is, the first half story. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Marcos Llorente. Savic now. Fluency of movement. Chance to cross. They couldn't maintain possession.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Nice and easy for the keeper. Savic. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Trippier. And space for the cross. Rakitic cutting it out. And breaking at pace with menace. Youssef En-Nesyri. An alert intervention. It's Carrasco making his way into a promising area. What next? And he takes it away. Suarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
He's given it straight to the opposition. Trippier must take the lead here. Interception to snuff out the danger. A room to roam on the wing. Suso. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, if Atletico score now, this place will erupt. The fans have been brilliant today.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Shooting! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Rakitic.
Here's Jordan. Excellent defending. Griezmann. And played the pass well. Chance to play it in. And the danger is still there. Really vital interception. It is to be a throw-in. Carrasco. And given away by Atletico. He's got the right idea with that pass. Can he put it away? Ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good pressure to win the ball back. Sevilla chasing this game furiously. What can they produce? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Trippier. Griezmann. Oh, good strike. And the referee blows his whistle for full time. No joy for Sevilla and their fans. Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Stefan Savic starts with Jose Maria
Derek, there's
Jimenez.
a chance here.
Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Manu Trigueros. Capu now. Pervis Estupiñán. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It might be. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Carrasco. Koke with it. Totally fooled him. Grunewald. Estupiñán. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pulls it back. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Marcos Llorente. Suarez. Marcos Llorente has it. And space to cross it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And a timely intervention. Parejo. Capu now. Lovely ball over the top. Cuts it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good work to regain possession.
Well, Villarreal haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koke. Suarez. Well, he likes to run at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Etienne Capu. They might be able to get in now. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up.
Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yet.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it.
Now, how about the short corner?
Grunewald. Oh, a good diving save.
Well, the short corner routine.
An important interception. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Luis Suarez.
João Felix. And now Trippier. On the ball, João Felix. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of foot. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Parejo. And it's with Grunewald. Pervis Estupiñán. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Koke. Suarez. Griezmann. Shot attempted and blocked for now. Breaking at pace. Juan Foyt. Parejo. Bad pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Llorente. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in.
Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Short corner favoured.
Parejo. Manu Trigueros has it.
Well, they get the ball once more.
Etienne Capoue. It's with Foyt.
Not the pass he had in mind.
And breaking at pace with menace. Carrasco. Suarez. He takes aim. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
He's going forward well here. Suarez. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising.
Gerard Moreno.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Parejo.
Well read to win possession back.
Griezmann. Carrasco now. A chance to whip it in. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Etienne Capoue.
Well, he keeps going.
Moreno.
Now the attack fizzled out.
No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Sevilla against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Sevilla starting 11. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Lucas Ocampos plays alongside Eric Lamela in the middle of the pitch. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Villarreal starting 11. A towering presence in goal in the person of Geronimo Rulli. Dani Parejo starts alongside Manu Trigueros in central midfield. And the main striker for this match is Gerard Moreno. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Rakitic. Moving into the advanced position. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Grunewald. And now passing it through. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Fight. Etienne Capoue. An important interception. Parejo. Grunewald. Still could put it away. Pulls it back. A very effective challenge put in. Ocampos. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Trigueros. Well, successfully cut out. Grunewald. And possession given away. And sloppy from Rakitic. Parejo. Perfect challenge. Ocampos. He's found a pocket of space. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
An alert piece of defending. Juan Foyt. Manu Trigueros has it. Grunewald. Excellent challenge. Lucas Ocampos. Plenty of options. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pau Torres. Capoue now. Parejo. Useful looking ball. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Well, Suso caught the eye in the first 45. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can they find a gap in the defence? Grunewald.
Oh, is he going to be punished here?
And into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, threat over for now.
And breaking at pace with menace.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick.
Johan Jordan. And now En-Nesyri.
Just the challenge that was required.
Parejo.
Well, getting the ball forward.
Grunewald. Still passing it around with authority.
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gerard Moreno.
Etienne Capoue. And it's with Grunewald. It needs an accurate cross. Parejo. Trigueros. Here's Moreno. Grunewald. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Good tackle.
Gerard Moreno.
Estupinian. Now Parejo. Grunewald. And back with Parejo.
Well, no danger now.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Etienne Capoue. Moreno. This could be it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Fight.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Running with the ball confidently. Teammate available. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the referee blows his whistle for full time.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart
It's a venue that really is a delight to visit here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're at the Wanda Metropolitano Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Sevilla. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Stefan Savic starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And so to the forwards, Luis Suarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Must take the lead here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
The Sevilla side as follows. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Must be! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And over comes the corner.
On a time for composure on the ball.
Savic. Marcos Llorente. An awful lot of green space to run into.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. And a good-looking ball. Good-looking sequence. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Using space on the opposite flank now. Straight offside, but only just. Lamela. Oh, terrific pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, he's given us away. Lamela. And the cross into the middle. Savic. Now Griezmann. Really good interception. And decent progress here from Luis Suarez. He has options. Magnificent defending. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Joao Felix. Carrasco. Felix. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Griezmann. Luis Suarez.
Koke with it. Suarez. Must take the lead here. Really important tackle. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, I've been disappointed.
Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Carrasco. Joao Felix. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Ivan Rakitic. A really sumptuous ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Koke. Joao Felix. An important interception. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Lucas Ocampos. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Koke. Marcos Llorente. On to Suarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Ocampos. They've got it now, what can they do? He's got the right idea with that pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, no luck keeping possession. Lucas Ocampos. Cross-fired over. Able to get his body in the way. A chance now with the corner. Going short. They favoured a short one here. Rakitic. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trippier. Carrasco.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Real chance. Reading it well. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Or can they find a late leveller? Still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Mastery of the passing game. Clean challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good interception. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All even here.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'll surrender it. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
World football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Atletico have it back. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Stefan Savic starts with Jose
Can he
Maria
score here,
Jimenez.
Derek?
And excellent goalkeeping.
Well, it is good goalkeeping, but the finish wasn't really good enough, was it?
Hermoso. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pervis Estupiñán. Parejo. Another perfect position to read it. Savic. They've regained possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trippier. Trippier now. Llorente. Suarez. Now Griezmann. Joao Felix. Excellent passing. Oh, but they've lost it now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fight. Manu Trigueros has it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Capu. Grunewald. Parejo. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Trigueros. Capu. And space for the cross. Parejo. Good pressure high up the pitch. It's got to be! Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Capu. Oh, great defending. Savage. Being pressed hard. Well, sloppy in possession. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trippier. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A bit of running room now on the wing. Manu Trigueros. Parejo. A good and fair challenge. That is that for the first half. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Marcos Llorente. And showing fine vision. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Etienne Capu. A chance maybe from the wide position. Capu. Now Parejo. Really good high press. Well, they've lost the ball.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had the majority of possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Could cross it in here. Etienne Capu. Trigueros. Moreno. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Manu Trigueros. Now Parejo. He has time to play it over. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Griezmann. Luis Suarez with the pass here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Llorente. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. This could be the equaliser. But, oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Carrasco. Llorente. Suarez. Now Griezmann. Koke with it. Suarez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Griezmann pulls it back. Llorente. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moreno. Estupinian. Level pegging, but can they change that? Griezmann. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to it.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but to get off their darkest ground. But gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground.
But speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Sevilla versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Moreno. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And he's got the beating of his opponent. The Sevilla starting 11. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joan Jordan plays with Ivan Rakitic in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. The Villarreal starting 11. A towering presence in goal in the person of Geronimo Rulli. Manu Trigueros plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield. And the striker of choice today is Gerard Moreno. Manu Trigueros. Capu now. And moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? An attack full of promise, and he did well to cut it out. Joan Jordan. Ocampos. Opportunity to take the lead. Still a chance. But not to be. It is offside. Parejo. Etienne Capu. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Lost possession. Parejo. Pervis Estupiñán. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Suso. Well, he's lost it. Parejo. Now Parejo. And options in the centre. Excellent defending. Estupiñán. Parejo. Capu now. Foyt. Manu Trigueros has it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. He succeeds in clearing it. Diego Carlos. Koundé. Rakitic. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Manu Trigueros. It's with Raúl Albiol. And they need to get tighter here. And back with Parejo. Trigueros. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half drop. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Etienne Capoue. Pervis Estupiñán. And it's with Grunewald. Manu Trigueros. Foyt has it. Parejo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Capoue. Really good challenge. Not giving him a moment's peace. Lamela. Suso has it. Giving the ball away. It's a perfect challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. An alert intervention. Grunewald. Grunewald. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Grunewald. Etienne Capoue. Gerard Moreno. It's with Parejo. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Raúl Albiol. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And teammates to play it to. Just not looking confident in possession. Grunewald. Estupiñán. And showing fine vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Parejo. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. He continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Etienne Capoue. Oh, good play this. Capoue. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for...
The match is underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Jordi Alba plays with Sergi Roberto in the full-back positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Soler. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Gonzalo Guedes. High quality defending. Good tackle taken away. Well, they know they need to stop him. A sloppy pass. Possession lost by Valencia. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, clattered away. Potential danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Daniel Vaz. And Gomez with it. Jordi Alba. And fed forwards. Firing it in. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger cleared. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Oh, showing excellent vision. Gonzalo Guedes. The high press was very much on. Soler. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, a vital interception. Soler. And Valencia in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Demir. De Jong. Braithwaite has it. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Maximiliano Gomez. Promising sequence. And cutting inside. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Martin Braithwaite. They've ceded possession, Barca. Now what can they do from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Well, the first 45 minutes have... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Maximiliano Gomez. That's how to rob them of possession. He did have a lot to say for himself in the first half, Maximiliano Gomez. What did you make of his contribution? It's got to be! Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Daniel Vaz. Gonzalo Guedes now. Valencia pushing forward with options available. Maximiliano Gomez. Oh, good use of the ball. Elder Costa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, he likes to run at them. Sergio Roberto. Martin Braithwaite. Chance for Dembele. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Fulquier. Another perfect position to read it. Soler. Maximiliano Gomez. Elder Costa. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Or can they be creative from here? Frankie de Jong. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. High quality defending. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Barcelona know they've got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Well, that pass easy on the eye. High quality goalkeeping, and still they lead.
Well, that's a great save. That could be the match-winning stop there.
And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Soler. Elder Costa. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Sergio Roberto.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Just not looking confident in possession. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is looking threatening. Cuts it back. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. Adnan Januzaj plays with Oyarzabal in the wide areas. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And slipped through beautifully. An important interception. Gorosabel. Here's Isak. A chance to whip it in. And it's with Isak. Can they keep it out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Might take the lead. Takes the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Isak. David Silva, ready. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Oh, big chance! And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Top-class defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Silva. Is it going to be? And blocked by Piqué. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And a short corner, let's see. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ansu Fati. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Isak. Excellent challenge. Ansu Fati. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Gorosabel. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And darting through. Can he finish? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Diego Rico. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Isak. And in possession, Januzaj. What can they do from here? Cutting the ball back. No, high-quality defending. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Mikel Merino. Gorosabel. And in possession, Januzaj. Far from a good pass. This is looking threatening. And pulled back. Oh, a vital interception. Silva. Potential danger. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mikel Merino. Precise ball movement. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Ronald Araujo. Ansu Fati. Diego Rico. And they need to get tighter here. Merino. And it's with Isak. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Good bit of pressing. Isak. And it's still on. Terrific piece of anticipation. And they do like to press whenever they can. Pedri. Could play it in. Teammate in support. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And it's with Isak. Given away by Barcelona. Couldn't keep it. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Martin Braithwaite. De Jong. Well, there is a fine goalkeeper in action.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's great goalkeeping at a very important time.
Oyarzabal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, space for them here. Promising move. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. Adnan Januzaj plays with Oyarzabal in the wide areas. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Soler. And Gomez with it. Daniel Vaz. Oh, good use of the ball. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Keeper there to collect. Adnan Januzaj. Diego Rico. And the emphasis is on creativity. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Superb block. And winning it back. Dangerous looking attack. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Defended well. Elder Costa. It's with Carlos Soler. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, a nice looking pass. And it's with Isak. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Valencia following that concession? There needs to be. So inching towards the half-time interval, and a bit of work for Valencia, you've got to say, behind in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Giving the ball away. Diego Rico. And they need to get tighter. Marino. Will it be? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And so it is. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Diego Rico. David Silva. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gonzalo Guedes. Valencia pushing forward with options available. certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
Daniel Vaz. And dispossessed. He's going forward well here. Really vital interception. Chance for Isaac. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So 2-0 now.
Con el 21, David Silva.
So half an hour remaining. Daniel Vaz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that puts them in position. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Soler. Fulquier. Soler. Top-class defending. Vaz! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. And who's to say Valencia can't find another goal? The switch of play now. Silva. Well, they know they need to stop him. Adnan Januzaj.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chance maybe. So now a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Sends it back. Terrific block. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Happy to take on the shot. Well, covering up defensively. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Disappointing for Valencia to give it away in that fashion. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, a good tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gaia. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Late drama here. And no wonder they're celebrating. Remarkable. So underway again at 2-2. Oyarzabal. Still pushing for a winner. Merino. That is that after 90 minutes.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona taking on Valencia.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ansu Fati. Poor pass. Really nice ball. Still not clear. Well, threat averted. There to take it away. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Con el 9,
Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Vass. On to Gedge. On to De Jong. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gomez. He can't hold on to it. Able to get his body in the way. Vass. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Fati. Pedri. And the keeper deals with the danger. Daniel Vass. And Gomez with it. It's a good-looking ball in behind. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And he did well to cut it out. Soler. Here is Vass. Elder Costa. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Given away by Barcelona. Gomez. Carlos Soler. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Martin Braithwaite. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And cleared away. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. And so underway again, with Valencia looking to build on what was a largely positive first-half performance. Gabriel. It's with Fulquier. Maximiliano Gomez. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Martin Braithwaite. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, Maximiliano Gomez was busy in that first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. Simple for Ter Stegen. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? He made it look simple, really.
And it's a quality pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good visualisation and execution. Maximiliano Gomez. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender.
On a pass that lacks quality.
Gonzalo Guedes. Elder Costa.
An alert intervention.
Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit.
Showing a real desire to win it back. 20 minutes to go.
Vass.
And players waiting in the centre.
Soler.
Oh, good use of the ball.
Gaia. Elder Costa. Gonzalo Guedes. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the danger clear. Gonzalo Guedes.
Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
Dembele. Barcelona have given us away. It needs an accurate cross.
Well, they no longer have the ball. A bit wasteful from Valencia.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And no way through. Gorosabel. Marino. And a textbook interception. So the starting 11, and offside by a very small margin. Now a decent position. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. A terrific pass. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lost possession. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And intercepting it. Well, that pass easy on the eye. And the keeper's in trouble. Ter Stegen with a great save. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Defensive efficiency personified. And it's with Isaac. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Serginho Dest. Fati. De Jong. Can he do it to take the lead? Determined defending. Isaac. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
High pressing at its best.
And possession lost by Barcelona. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. Short corner favoured. Isaac.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Demir.
Good tackle, it'll be a throw.
And unable to keep possession.
Silva.
Good bit of pressing. Pedri. Fati.
And he might be through here.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And take it away. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Demir.
They've lost it.
How can he take them on and beat them? High quality defending. Gorosabel.
Moving the ball forward with purpose.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Space on the flank. And a tidy tackle. Well, visionary passing. Just couldn't capitalise there. Adnan Januzaj. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Adnan Januzaj.
It's a perfect challenge.
Pedri. And Dembele's given it away. Now can they create something?
And he's in the clear.
Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Frankie de Jong. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a useful cross. That's all they can conjure for now. Gorosabel. Mikel Merino. Well, he's given us away. Martin Braithwaite. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Individual brilliance. Well, forward they go again. And somehow, the score sheet remains blank.
Well, I think that sums up why we haven't seen any goals in this game. It's not a good finish, is it?
Five minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. It might still be problematic. Not a time for cool heads. Dembele. And the cross goes in. Well, the danger is still there. Mikel Merino. Here's Isak. Chance to attack using width. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the referee... Commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Making progress. Daniel Vaz. Will he find the net? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gonzalo Guedes. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mikel Merino. Surely the equaliser. Can he finish? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Silva. Beautiful pass. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Daniel Vaz. Excellent ball over the top. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Diego Rico. Isaac. Might really be able to trouble them here. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Now what can they do from here? Isaac. And the finisher was David Silva. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And the action underway again. The onus is on Valencia to find a response now. David Silva. Space and time for the cross. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Possession lost by Valencia. Showing considerable guile. Terrific block. And now the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And the ball moving once again. Work to do for Valencia in this second half. Omar Alderete. Gabriel. Fulquier. Possession lost, intercepted.
Nothing to thwart him. Going short. Terrific block. He's taken on his opponent here. Body in the way again. Silva. Top-class defending.
All in all, sizzling stuff from David Silva so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising attack, this. Corner to Valencia, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Fulquier. Gabriel. On the ball, Alderete. You can sense the threat is there. He's got the right idea with that pass. Gorosabel. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Gabriel. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A really intense pressure applied. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Isaac. Well, the pass not finding its target. Silva. A lovely attempt. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Daniel Vaz. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vaz. Gomez. And taking it away.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Gomez. Vaz. Cuts it back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Elder Costa. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, running room in the wide position. It's looking promising. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Taken short. Silva. Isaac. This could finish it. They had to. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all. recent years. We're in Lyon here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And all set to bring you live action from Liga Uber Eats coming right up. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Leo Dubois starts with Emerson in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pulls it back. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
An attack full of promise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. No problems grabbing hold of that one. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Bernat as fullbacks. Jorginho Wijnaldum starts alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And operating through the middle in attack today is Lionel Messi. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Good pressure high up the pitch. Lionel Messi. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Aouar. Now Dembele. Struggling to keep the ball. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Defensive efficiency personified. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Messi. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. So as the half-time whistle approaches, Lyon still behind in this match. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And he read it well defensively. Can they create something from here? Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Maxence Caqueret. Dembele. What a block! Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And he takes it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Di Maria. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
That's not a bad ball. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, we saw plenty of first-half magic from Jorginho Wijnaldum. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ball lost by Lyon. Gay. A glorious chance. A really top-notch piece of defending. Verratti. Chances on. Surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So 2-0 now. Aouar. Kakere. In possession, Dubois. Now a decent position. And through it goes to the keeper. And a good take under duress there. Well, now he's let that run out of play. And it will be a throw-in here. It's a weighted pass. Di Maria. And hunting for his second goal. Denied, however.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's been on great form today. That was another good effort.
Bernat. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. An incisive pass. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Di Maria. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Throw-ins given. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Dubois. They've regained possession. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and it just hasn't happened for Lyon in this game, Stuart.
Well,
That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maxence Kakere. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kakere. Aouar. Oh, he's given us away. 5 minutes left. Well, couldn't keep it. And attempting the through ball. Aouar. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And one might be a chance here. It has to be, surely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. And that will be all.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Jerome Boateng starts with Daniel da Silva in central defence. On the IT. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a good tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Leo Dubois. It's with Aouar. And he saw the situation developing. Aouar. Kakere. Leo Dubois. And fed forwards. It's still there for him. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Emerson. Maxence Kakere. And snuffing out the danger. Potential danger here. The delivery. Not away completely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the alarm bells are ringing. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And pulled back. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oussem Aouar. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Harit. Can he get them level? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lucas Paqueta. In possession, Dubois. Dembele. Fluency of movement. Dembele. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, a second goal for them here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Lyon have enjoyed the majority of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Toko Ekambi. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And you don't want to lose possession there. Cuts it back. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the ball is rolling again. Marseille left with a huge mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. He could really get at the opposition. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cengiz Ünder. Timely intervention. Well, able to close down the shot. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. Clean challenge. Losing possession here. Oh, good vision. And a touch of finesse. Still a chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Toko Ekambi. Dubois. Perfect challenge. They've regained possession. Toko Ekambi. What can they produce on the flank? So near, but wide. It's with Dieng. Just 15 minutes remaining. Another perfect position to read it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, the keeper does his job.
Well, nice idea, but he didn't quite get enough on it, did he?
And that pass could be troublesome. Might be dangerous. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Dembele. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Chance to finish. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And there goes the final whistle. The Marseille fans won't be going home happy following this defeat. What did you make of it?
Well,
dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
And this is always an occasion of grandeur. Le Classique, as it's known. PSG against Marseille. And our action comes to you from the magnificent Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready with all the analysis. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, over the years, it's been a one-sided derby, but can Marseille cause an upset here? They'll need to be at their very best, though. They need to play really well.
Won it back. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernat plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Kylian Mbappe starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Lionel Messi. Bad pass. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Hakimi. On to Messi. Not a good pass. Now what can they do from here? And a PSG corner. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Bernat. Now with Messi. Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pressing high to win the ball. Wijnaldum. Can he put them in front? Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. Amin Harit. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Verratti. Messi. A very effective challenge put in. Marseille have lost the ball again. Guendouzi. Well, he's given us away. Di Maria. Now with Hakimi. Oh, he looks threatening.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Valentin Rongier. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Harit. Defended well. Verratti. Wijnaldum now. Di Maria. Well, couldn't keep it. Dieng. Well, possession ceded. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Messi. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Verratti. And dispossessed. Messi. And the keeper caught there. Well, they're going for the short one. Gay. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And in with a real chance. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And it's a quality pass. Could take the lead. Oh, tremendous block. Ramos. Idrissa Gueye. Here is Juan Bernat. He's got the right idea with that pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Space on the flank. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And taken away, he won the ball. Tremendous ball played through, and just has to remain calm. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Now, what on earth happened there? Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Messi. And now Gay.
Lionel Messi. Gay. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Getting in there to take it away. Messi. An alert piece of defending. Messi.
I'm not sure why the fans are so upset. I think the referee got that absolutely right.
This is looking threatening. And there goes the final whistle. The Marseille fans won't be going home happy following this defeat.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Opportunity in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Jerome Boateng starts with Damien da Silva in central defence.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Can they stop it going in? Well, they survived the attack. Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Emerson. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the corner's been given. And played short. Running with the ball confidently. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Not up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. Mbappe. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Really vital interception here. What can they do from here? Mbappe. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Emerson. Now it's with Boateng. Kakere. Lucas Paqueta.
Well, Lyon have had so much possession, as you can see, but their attacking players been too slow. Mainly due to...
Stuart, they must score! Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. Here is Juan Bernat. Messi. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Messi. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Aouar. Now Dembele. And the whistle is sounded for... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a chance to level it. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, just the sort of thing we expect from Lionel Messi in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, a second goal for them here. Kakiri. Well, the attack looks promising. Damian da Silva. Dembele. Awar. Well read to ease the pressure. Houssem Awar. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And into the last 30 minutes now. You can sense the threat is there. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, being pressed here. Toko Ekambi. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Di Maria. It needs an accurate cross. Gay. Thwarting him. Verratti. Messi. Hakimi. Cuts it back. Cleared away comprehensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And slipped through beautifully. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. And intercepting it. 15 minutes left for play. Excellent vision. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Top-class defending. Mbappe, giving them a different option by moving in field. But nothing comes of it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Di Maria. Messi. Toko Ekambi. Promising looking attack. He cuts it back. Could pull one back here. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that will be all. 3 points for PSG. That's a good...
And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And all set to bring you live action from Liga Uber Eats, coming right up. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Gendouzi. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Jerome Boateng starts with Danny. What a save! Toko Ekambi. And lining it up. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. No problems grabbing hold of that one. And fed forwards. Promising position this. Hussein Aouar. And players waiting in the centre. Has someone to play it to. He's got to score! Terrific piece of anticipation. And providing width. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Maxence Kakere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he take the chance? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a second goal for them here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And players waiting at the far post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Dembele, and he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Amin Harit. Balerdi. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Emerson. Carl Toko Ekambi with it. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, there to intercept. Well, plenty of positives from Carl Toko Ekambi in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he had a good all-round game in that first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Matteo Guendouzi. Regained possession.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Lyon have enjoyed the...
Chances on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Breaking at pace. Leo Dubois. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Dubois. Harit. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. And he saw the situation developing. Harit. And still an opportunity. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He's in with a chance. Can he convert? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Awar. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Toko Ekambi. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. An authoritative challenge. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Oh, showing excellent vision. Now he's got to stay calm. Is it going to be? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Able to skip past his man. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Long-range effort. There goes the final whistle. And the big story here, defeat for Marseille. 3.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your souls. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the
And this is always an occasion of grandeur. Le Classique, as it's known. PSG against Marseille. And our action comes to you from the magnificent Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready with all the analysis. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, over the years, it's been a one-sided derby, but can Marseille cause an upset here? They'll need to be at their very best, though. They need to play really well.
Messi. Textbook defending inside the box. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Jorginho Wijnaldum plays alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And up front, one of the best the game has ever seen, Lionel Messi. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Verratti. And now Gay. Wijnaldum. Messi. He's going to have a go here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Yang. An alert intervention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? How can he take them on and beat them? Gay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guendouzi. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he's given us away. Very quick thinking there. Messi. PSG couldn't keep it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. Di Maria. Really good interception. Can he put them ahead? It must go in, surely. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now can they make something happen? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now, can Marseille use this set piece to their advantage? But he could run onto it here. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Committed challenge. And that is that for the first half here on the French cap. So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Valentin Rongier. And here's Saliba. Well, getting the ball forward. Dangerous looking attack. And a body in the way. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Marco Verratti, no surprise, stamping his authority on the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought
the chance is on, Stuart. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Idrissa Gueye. Mbappe. And now Gueye. He made it look simple, really. Not the pass he had in mind. And it's a quality pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And a throw-in forthcoming. And he read it well defensively.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball
big
back.
Chance here, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Mbappe. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The cutback. Gueye. Oh, great defending. It's with Dieng. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Balerdi. Guendouzi. This looks promising from Marseille. Well, it was completely miscontrolled. Disappointing. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mbappe. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, they've given him too much space. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Oh, surely. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
10 minutes left for play. Matteo Guendouzi on the attack in the closing phase. Really nice ball. High quality goalkeeping, and still they lead.
Well, that's a great save. That could be the match-winning stop there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Going short. And a no-nonsense clearance. Idrissa Gueye. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. But he keeps going. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, there goes the final whistle, and the big story here, defeat from...